Hi. The music's gonna stop for just a second. I apologize. Um, you know what I hate? You know what Silent XX Bunny hates? You know what Bilbo Baggins hates? It's when a game decides to mute its audio when you click out of it. It's a huge, wildly inconvenient problem if you stream, because sometimes you gotta do things on this screen, and you're trying to use the background music over here, and just. But enough about that. Um, Hi. Good to see yous. Welcome in one and all. Rusty, GG on being first today. I hope you're well. Um, and the same sentiment I would like to extend, except for the being first in chat part, to Roxy Rar 2, Mealy Panda. It's just a Sam, Usoki 7. Um, and did I miss anybody? I feel like I'm missing someone. I don't know. But yeah, hi. How's it? What's up? Okay, I'm gonna stop fiddling with things and just chat for a few minutes. Um, I hope you're all having a good day. I don't even. Is today Tuesday? How's Tuesday treating you? Tomorrow's Hump Day, and I'd like to wish a happy Hump Day to all who celebrate it. The plan for today is we're gonna do. I think pretty much everybody understands at this point. But just on the off chance you didn't make it to the Sims 4 or the Sims 3 version, um, what we're doing is I'm gonna play the Sims 2 today, but I can only do what my Sims want to do. Nothing more, nothing less. If it doesn't pop up in their wants that they want to eat, or they want to bathe, or they want to buy a shower, or they want to buy a TV, or they want to pay their bills, or they want to make a friend, or they want to fuck, I can't ask them to do any of these things. It has to pop up in their wants. Um, we've done this in The Sims 4 and The Sims 3 so far. In The Sims 4, it went okay. She didn't die. She lasted about 6 hours of real life time. And I just, then I had to go to sleep. So, it went fine. In The Sims 3, it went awesome. The Sim ended up being the head of a major business company. He got promoted to CEO. He went from a big empty lot, which is how we're going to start today, to a high rise apartment. He had two lovers. He was two timing. It was great. It wasn't without eccentricities. For instance, we couldn't pay our bills, so the repo man had to visit us once a month and repossess a random piece of furniture. But that's okay. That's okay. You didn't mind that. Um, what if a sim wants to go swimming and then wants the ladder to disappear? Hey, if it pops up on the screen, I'll do it. I read whatever's on the teleprompter, like Ron Burgundy. Um, so, yeah, that's fine if that's what happens. I don't think that's in the game, though, Panda. It would be cool if it was, but I don't think so. So, yeah. We're gonna see how this goes in The Sims 2. Now, the thing is, I whenever I do a little challenge in any version of The Sims, I want to try it in every version of the game where I believe it's possible. So we won't be able to do this in The Sims 1 because Sims didn't really have wants in The Sims 1. We weren't, the technology just wasn't there yet. Um, Thus, I think this will, complete this little mini series, and then we'll figure out a new challenge to do in as many versions of The Sims as possible. Hi. thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so I'm not going to call you out by name, but I really appreciate it. And I'm glad that you're having a nice time here today. Feel free to chat or lurk or do whatever is most comfortable for you. No pressure. Yeah, so that's the plan. That's the plan. As we did with the other two, we're gonna start off with nothing. I mean, no money, no, just a big empty lot, like an extreme start, if you will. I don't want to call it a rags to riches start because that's technically like then they wouldn't be supposed to get a job or nothing. But I think extreme start is the correct verbiage, and we'll see how that goes. I don't know how robust the wants system in this game is, so this may go incredibly poorly. And if it does, then I'm fully prepared just to start over and try it again with a house. Because I think that'll alleviate a lot of the problems we're about to run into. The main one being, if I don't give him, like, or her, or them, a fridge or a bed or any of that stuff, I don't know that they're gonna want to buy one. Like, I feel like maybe if we give them the pleasure aspiration or the fortune aspiration, I don't remember which one, things like that do pop up intermittently. Like, I recall my Sims in this game asking me to buy them hot tubs and dartboards and TVs and stuff. I don't remember if that was pleasure or fortune. I think pleasure. We'll find out, though. Oh, there's no background music for you guys right now, is there? We've just been literally just chatting. Whoops. And I know why that is, and I can fix it, but give me just a second. I need to copy this over here, plop this down in here, and now you should be able to hear background music. And hopefully it's not too loud. It should be like nice background music volume. Right? Let me know if it's not. Maybe we'll bring it down just a little for right now. Yeah, right about there. So anyway, is anyone having a tea party with me? Today, I went with this one. Orange Spice Black Tea. Private Selection. Which is a Kroger brand. Hi, Kaylee. Thanks for scribbling your name on the wall and crossing out pandas. Oh, and Panda immediately took it back. Let's go. I think there's a 1 minute cooldown on that if I remember correctly. Unacceptable conditions! So yeah, that is most of the words I had to say. You're drinking something very close to tea. Is it water? That is mostly what tea is. What else? What else? Today was an okay day. I slept in a little, and then I woke up, and that, which is how everyone's day since the beginning of time has began. I woke up and then, had breakfast, and then I took my brother's dog to the vet because her appointment was at 5, and he got off work at 5, and it's a new job, and he didn't want to ask to take off early in his first month. But then he met me there, and then we all went to the dog park after that, and then, I had a pizza, and then I took a great nap, and now I'm here. Sometimes I don't wake up before my day begins. Nah, your day begins when you wake up, you know what I mean? Now that may mean you miss some things on your schedule, but your day doesn't begin. It begins the moment you wake up, you know? Oh, sometimes nah, I mean, in a Gregorian sense, maybe, but your day begins when you wake up. You can never be early, you can never be late. It begins precisely when you wake up. I've had really long days then. Oh, absolutely. I've had really short days too. I base my days on you know, when I'm awake, not the position of the relative position of the stars and the sun, you know. I also prefer to think of the passage of time in terms of the four seasons, so you know, instead of saying you know, the what's a good example? You know, the pandemic began 5 years ago. I would say that it began 20 seasons ago. It just makes more sense to me. It's more real, you know. um, Makes me feel more in tune with the planet. Yeah, something like that, Sam. I mean, we're coming up on 5 years in a couple of months, right? You've been having a really shitty 5 years, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. It's man, this 5 years went fast. I mean, college is probably, you know, largely responsible for that, and streaming. And between the two, it's just like life has been on fucking light speed. But my dad has a theory on that I find interesting. He said, you know, time gets faster the older you get, and it's because like your frame of reference is different. You know, like when you're, you know, 4, a year seems like the longest time ever because it's a quarter of your life at that point, right? Um, then when you're 8, it doesn't seem as long because it's an eighth of your life at that point, right? Well, now I'm 30, and a year is like a 30th of my life. So it's less significant, and that's why time feels like it gets faster as you get older. And that makes sense to me, you know? I subscribe to his theory on that. It's all your frame of reference, you know? I've just been reading this year away. That sounds nice. I'm glad that I learned how to read this year. After I have one more article I have to read, and then one more CEU I need to get until I can renew my fire card for another 3 years, my firefighter licensure. You have to do like 36 hours of continuing education every 3 years, right? After that, I'm gonna read a book for fun. One that's came highly recommended to me is, I'll tell you the name of it after I look it up in my phone here, because I have it written down. The Priority of the Orange Tree, I guess I'm saying that right, by Samantha Shannon. Book reading is good. I'm so excited, Panda. I've never been able to. I mean, I can read, like, I know how to read, you know, I can read a menu, I can read the signs on the road, I can technically read a book, but it's always been very painful for me to do so, because of the ADD, and, I just thought that's the way that it was, and, you know, like, you know, you have to read the same page 5 or 6 times to retain any of it. Turns out, that's not the case, so after I get done with all these, you know, this last article that I have to read for work, then I'm just gonna try and read something for fun and see how it goes. Um, you found out you're an audiobook gal? Nice. Yeah, audiobooks have... I think we talked about this the other day, too. Audiobooks work better for me. I learn better by hearing than I do by any other method. I'm so excited for this tea. I didn't burn myself going down the stairs today. Oh, and some of the men's voices are, oh my god, really? I wonder if they need me to voice act some books. I'd be happy to provide that service. I can do the voices and everything. Like, you know, what's funny is, like, when I'm on stream doing that and doing the character voices and everything, like, you know, it seems like I'm really into it, because I am, but, like, then, when I get done, I don't know any, like, oftentimes I have to ask chat, like, okay, what just happened to that cutscene, because I have no idea. Even though I read it out loud. Like... Hi, Roxy. I'm gonna try and sleep but listening to you. Okay, cool. I hope you have a good sleep, and, thank you for listening. I appreciate it. I can do audiobooks, but if I'm also reading along with it. That kind of helps, yeah. That's basically how I got through my fire textbook. It was nice that they had, like, an actual narrator, like, in a companion app for that. I wish my medic book did. The only option was, like, one of those shitty robot voices. But luckily my professor was awesome, and I was just able to get by listening to his lectures. You do that also? Hey Jen, how's it going? Good to see you. I like that emote. Are those Sour Patch Kids? Adorable. Welcome to stepping up a ladder. It's more complicated than you think. Lady Oaks made it? Really? I didn't know that she did that kind of stuff. I genuinely believe it is. That equipment's heavy. Yeah, I mean, there's the physical component for sure. And it's not, like, complicated. It's just, like, a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like... I don't know. Like, you have to know all the different kinds of ladders, when they're appropriate. The appropriate ways to carry them, how many people should be carrying that type of ladder, different ways to deploy them, like if you're in a tight alley versus, like, you have room, like, I don't know. How to move stuff safely up and down them. How to get conscious or unconscious victims down them. I only meant to give you... Oh, you're good. I feel like my tea has been hot like a suspiciously long time. I feel like usually it'd be drinkable by now. Leg locks if you're working on a ladder. How to heal a ladder, secure a ladder. You know, it's not complicated. It's just like there's more to it than you probably think. You know, it's not just like put one foot in front of the other. You know. Anyway, Well, if my tea's gonna take 2 days to cool down, I'm gonna drink this cherry Dr. Pepper. And then ultimately forget about my tea until it's way past cool enough. So yeah. Alright, let's get in there and make our sim. I saw black cherry Dr. Pepper in the store today. I was very tempted. So I would give blackberry, I think you mean, right? Or did you actually see black cherry? I've never seen black cherry. I've seen the blackberry. Is this a real thing? Wait a minute. You've seen it too, Jen? No one told me? The blackberry is, I give it a 6-7. It's, the thing with it, though, is the blackberry is way stronger than I was expecting. It's like a blackberry soda with a hint of Dr. Pepper, not like Dr. Pepper with a hint of blackberry. Wasn't aware it's a secret. Someone kept it secret from me. It's fine, Silent XX Bot. We haven't even started playing yet. It's a good mix. Nice. Alright. Let's do it. I chose Veronaville today because I haven't played here since I was a kid. Not super sweet. Oh, good. I hate when things are too sweet. I've had to ban multiple people from this channel for that very reason. You'll do. Let's call him... There's no random button? Oh no. Oh no! Well, there is for like the appearance, but there isn't for the name. When you play any other Sims games, like Maxis games... Oh, weird question. Do you play any other Sims games, or like Maxis games, even though they got bought by EA? Well, I play The Sims 1, 2, 3, and 4 pretty often. Hold on. Probably some chaos going on the screen here. So all the mainline Sims games. I used to play Sim City when I was a tiny little baby. Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah. Right off the top of my head, I mean... It's not Maxis, but it's EA. I only know that because I've seen it in the EA app. Hi Blix, what's up? Good to see you. I think Mass Effect is an EA game, but I've never played it. I just watched my roommate play through it. Like, the first two, anyway. So, in a way, I feel like I've experienced Mass Effect without playing it. How about you? What if we call him Roxy Set? Oh wait, I think that's a type of... I think that's street. Never mind. We'll call him, Leo La... Lagathor. Or just, you know what, let's just call him... Billiam. He looks like a Billiam to me. You like Lagathor? When I was a kid, I gave every sim, for some reason, like, this particular haircut. And I'm not sure why. Alright, Billiam. Slay. And, okay, now we have to choose very carefully what his aspiration's gonna be. High scoring aspirations. Ask on date, dine out, bowl, win a game, play cards, juggle, teach to walk, teach to talk, get a grandchild, help with homework. We do have ads, sorry. The ones that stood out to me were SimCity, of course. I wanted to play SimCopter and SimTower. I've never played either of those. Can you guys hear me right now? City Skylines or something like that. Overachiever, big bonus, marry rich sim, reach the top of the athletic career. Okay, so I feel like if we get fortune, they'll crave money, rising to the top of their careers, and just plain expensive stuff. They'll need all of these things in spades to keep their aspiration meters full. Okay, so that's tempting. Alternately, over here, they want to live the good life. They want to use objects that provide them with fun and comfort while avoiding activities that cause stress or equate to work of any kind. Kick their aspiration meters to platinum by pursuing the whims of the moment because they can change their tastes on a dime as they travel on their path to the ultimate life of luxury. So I feel like pleasure and fortune are both good strats. I just don't know which one to go with. Is the music a good volume, by the way? I hope that it is. Turn-ons. Let's say... I don't really care about this. I don't think it'll affect much. Hard workers. Great cooks. Turn-offs. Robot pussy. I don't hear much of the music, just depends on how high you want it. Okay, neat. I believe you're a good chatter. Thank you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. E-D, B-D, by-D, mo. Oh. Okay, I guess we're back to Aries. So we're kind of grouchy, kind of serious, sort of active, outgoing, and right in the middle between neat and sloppy. I'll take it. Man, I guess what we'll do is... we'll try fortune, and if that doesn't work out, we'll try pleasure. We'll call him, oh, his first name is, Billiam. And his last name is gonna be... H. Daisy. And now we just gotta get a big empty lot, which... This is one of the best things about The Sims 2, that I would give a testicle for them to put into The Sims 4. I can just plop lots down anywhere I want. Are you kidding me? Like, I want a lot... Well, not anywhere, I guess. But a lot of places I can just plop a lot down. So, right here? Sure, no problem. Go ahead. Sorry I haven't hung out in a while. I've been going through IRL stuff. No, never apologize for that, man. Never apologize to me unless you've, like, you know... So genuinely wronged me in some way, like, you know, I can't even think of an example, like, called my mother a bitch or something, I don't know. But for real though, like, I never expect anyone to be here. I get that we all have our own lives and stuff, but it's like, whenever I see you, I'm just gonna be like, hell yeah, it's good to see you, man. How are you? Like, you know, it's, never worry about how much time has passed. It's... I love hanging out, and I haven't, so... No. You're good, man. I don't trip about that kind of thing at all. I mean, you know, like, heck, I don't make it to your stream as often as I would like to either, you know? Like... I don't know what to call this lot. We'll call it... Odd Lots, or... Wait, that's probably a registered trademark. Let's call it Lod... Ot. There. And, now we're gonna move in there. With Billiam H. Dacey. But, hey, though, I hope... I'm sorry you're going through IRL stuff, so I hope that it's, you know... I hope everything's as good as it can be. And if it's not, I hope it starts getting that way. Alright, I gotta lose this money somehow. Your Sims have aspirations. Fulfilling wants. Don't forget your basic needs. 3D comes new ways to move the camera. Holy shit! Look at all these polygons, man! Sims 2 money cheat. Terrain paint? Yeah! We could do that. There's a way to just change the family funds, though. Here we go. We'll say family funds. Well, actually, I think it's bb.testing cheats enabled true. Is that right? It's been a while. Family funds H. Dacey Billiam. Oh, I just need the last name. 0. Maybe I have to do that from... Well, let me go to silentxxbunny.tumblr.com and check out the blog post about the 1, 2, 3, 4 legacy challenge, which outlines how to do what I'm trying to do. I need to enter cheat mode by typing will ka-ching work? Yeah. So, family funds H Daisy 0. Maybe I have to do it from the neighborhood screen. He's a cheat. It's not cheating if you're doing it to make the game harder, right? Oh, now I remember. Full prop testing cheats enabled true. That's what we wanted. Now I can say family funds H Daisy 0. Now that should have done it. I cheat because I can. I played Sims 1. I have no idea how you play that game without cheating, no joke. Yeah, well, it's hard, man. Really hard. Why you no work? Maybe it's because of the space in his name. I'm not getting error messages. It's just like legitimately not working. Type in X, enter. Whoa. That's cool. That's what I've tried, but I want to make it 0. I don't think that worked either. Should I be out here or in the household itself? I fear it's because of the space I put in his name. Well, I guess we can test it on another household and see what happens. All right, Monty. Not working. Full prop testing feats enabled true. Family funds, Monty, 0. Minus 10,000. Nah. Just not working. Well, it worked in there. Fine. What's the slot cost? 1850. So I need to get rid of do family funds H Daisy minus that much? Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Thought that worked, but it didn't. I need to lose... Yeah. I think it's... I'm pretty sure it's because I put a space in his name this isn't working. I wonder what happens if I omit the space. That didn't work. Hi, Deonta. Huh. I don't know how to handle I bet there's some silly way I have to key in a space that's not a space, you know what I mean? It's probably because of that, looking for a family with the last name H instead of H space Daisy. And then trying to input Daisy as the argument for, yeah, I'm trying to make my Sims 4. I guess we can just make another one. I liked that one, though. Oh, dude, can I go back? Damn, that... Oh, yeah, I can. That dude looks like a billion to me. Billion. We'll go with Fortune. He was an Aries. Turn-ons. Hard workers. He looks broke to me? Perfect. We like hard workers. We like good cooks. And we hate robot pussy. And we'll call him Billiam H. Dacey with no space in it. How you doing? Good to see you. Alright. So now, I should be able to... Full prop testing cheats enabled true. Family funds H. Dacey 1850. Amazing. Yeah, so the space was the issue the whole time. Now we know. My tea is drinkable. Alright, Billiam. I feel like we would elect him to Congress. Good. Look at him. Those binoculars. If you vote for me, I will give every man, woman, and child a pair of binoculars. Earn some money. Earn $100. Get a job in the law career. Buy a sculpture. Man, a sculpture is not going to help us eat. I saw a bird. And, well, that's about it. Okay. We gotta get $100 somehow. Which, we'll wait for a man to drop off a computer, and then I bet... Does selling it count? Keep your sim going to work every day. Yeah. Alright, well, get a job is a good one, so we're gonna lock that. I guess I can only lock one. I didn't see a bird. I'm starting to think he's just an influencer. There's another one. A cardinal. Oh, he sees a silly goose. Wonder if he's gonna see any tits. Oh, he did! That's a blue tit, I think. And, a Margaritaville bird. I forget what they're called. Parrot? Cockatiel. Alright, let's find a job. Law enforcement. So close. Architecture, music. Fuck! Well, Mr. Humble's here. I wonder if selling an object counts towards earning some money. They can also earn money by painting pictures or writing novels. Okay, what we can do is save and try it. If it doesn't work, we'll just reset. No. No, that didn't count. Selling anything will give you money. Yeah, but I guess I was curious if it was going to count towards this aspiration or not. However, I would argue that selling the computer is fine, because that will allow me to buy an easel, which will be needed to earn some money, right? And then additionally, he wants a sculpture, so we can buy him that and check off 2 of his aspirations. I would argue that's fine. Does anyone feel like I'm cheating? I thought we could free rotate objects in this game. I guess not, huh? Okay. We're gonna earn 100 simoleons. Oh, good. Buy a shower tub, buy a toilet, buy a fridge. That's what we needed. Mini fridge? Is it functionally the same? I wonder if it gives us all the same options as a full-size one. I mean, it's only 75 more to get the full-size one. But... What else did he want? A toilet and a tub? Must be against wall. So close, dude. Actually, not really close at all. There's no possibility I can come up with 700 simoleons. Even my statement earlier, I only meant it as a joke. You're creative, even if you are. I don't care. Huh? Thank you. Earn money. Earn $100. I want to lock buy a shower or tub. However... Oh, actually... We're gonna... It pains me. It fucking pains me. But go here. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Actually, finish what you're doing. But then I'm gonna sell your easel. And, we're gonna buy a tub. Oh, even if you're cheating. Yes. Because I had no idea what you were talking about, but now I do. Got it. Man, I really want to keep this easel. Because I don't think as a fortune sim, I don't think he'll ever ask me to buy him another one. I don't think that's going to happen. No, he hasn't wished for a house yet. Probably never will. But I would say a shower is probably more important. Pretty nice place, if you ask me. The starving artist is not a dirty one, true. Well, this is everything he needs to survive. He also wants to buy a florist bench? What the hell is that? We're gonna get a job as a lawyer pinned because that's more important, but... Well, I can't greet Gordon because he doesn't want to. Nor do I have a phone to try and visit a public lot. If I did, I could possibly try to use someone else's computer. So really, we're stuck just waiting for the next newspaper to arrive. I think he's gonna crack, though. He doesn't seem... well... I think this is a glitch, but we're still hearing the build buy music in live mode. Okay, it stopped. That was weird. No, it's still going. I was just tabbed out. I mean, I don't mind it. I like it, even. But... I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yeah. The nympho is the state bird of Ohio. Oh, billion, billion, billion. Billion, billion boy. Billiam has gained enthusiasm in nature. He can now go hiking. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you're provided with a trash can and that his neatness is high enough to use it. A dirty lawn is no good. Yeah, I'm sorry we can't afford a bed, and you haven't asked me for one. And I can't afford the florist bench that you asked me for, so we're kind of stuck here. Oh, you know what? I should have sold this painting. He didn't ask for a painting to hang up, he wanted to make some money, so technically I cheated. The whole point was to make some money. That's how I justified buying it in the first place. Because the tooltip said they can earn money by getting a job and going to work. Creative Sims can also earn money by painting pictures and writing novels. So, alright, maybe we'll get a job today. Find a job. Can't you see I'm in a bad mood? I don't feel like it. Oh. Well, we tried. No, he's just sleeping. Lily do. Are you in a better mood now? William, Fuck. What's a florist bench cost? I don't know what that is. He's self-sabotaging? I know, I'm trying to help him, but you don't want my help. Huh. Under the category icon showed here. Oh, this. Why do you want to buy that? Thanks, Deborah. Well, we're in kind of a stalemate here. He's not gonna die because he has everything he needs to survive, but he's not gonna get a job either. Let's unpin that. I would argue because he has Repo Man under fears that I'm able to pay his bills, because look at the tooltip. It says choose pay bills. I think that's fair play. But I don't see that there's any win condition here. I think we're stuck. I don't think he's going to be in a good enough mood to paint either. I can't help you, dude. Alright, Cookie. Cook. Your turn. Blarg. Family funds, Cookie, 1850. Oops. Nobody's helping him either? I'm trying to help him. This isn't my fault. I didn't do this. I'm not a bad person at all. Okay. Hey, I see that, wow, this dude looks like a supervillain. I'm not the, you know, I think it's the, facial hair. In the suit. Alright, we're already off to a much better start. What's his aspiration? Popularity? Interesting. He already wants a toilet and a refrigerator and a tub, so we're off to a good start here. Oh, except we don't have any money. And he wants to meet someone new, so his social need won't get stuck in the pits like our last sim. He looks like he'll tie you to some train tracks. Yeah, exactly. I need what's his name to come by. Mr. Humble. Thank you. Now we can sell this and get Nope, that won't work. Yeah, we'll have to do the minimum viable house again. I have to go to yoga class. See you around. Yo, Deonta, thanks for popping in. Lovely to see you. If you guys aren't following mi amiga Deonta, please do. She is the best guinea pig and Animal Crossing streamer on Twitch. Just a lovely human being. Need a toilet. And a shower. And what else did he want? A fridge? Here we go. Oh, he wants to meet someone new. Oh my god, let's be friends with Tiffany and have breakfast at Tiffany's. Nailed it. Make a friend. Buy a bar. Obtain a pet. Huh. Have a party. To throw a party, click on the phone. That seems like a great excuse to buy a phone. Wait, we need a bed more than we need a phone. Well, we can't afford one anyway. I don't know anybody to call. Oh. Well, to make friends with Tiffany, I guess. I think that means all talk interactions are fair game until we become friends, and then we have to stop abruptly. Tent? I wish, but it doesn't pop up down here that he wants a tent. And until it does, I can't buy one. Uh-oh. We actualized one of his fears. Sorry, buddy. What did she not like? Whatever he was chatting about. I don't know. Some visitors have arrived to welcome you to the neighborhood. Oh dear. Maybe. Oh, hey, it's Billiam. Alright, I would argue we can greet everyone, because then we can throw a party. Greet everyone. Did he do it? Obtain a pet is also on his radar. But we shouldn't do that just yet. Now we can throw a party. The carpool will arrive in an hour. Wait, did this sim come with a job? Fuck it. That works for me. So apparently some of the pre-selected sims come with jobs. Although I can't ask him to go to work, he has to do it autonomously. Perfect. Greetings to you, my dearie. Greetings. So, I didn't really want a popularity sim. And it's interesting he came with a job. I feel like I cheated, but whatever. Sims 2 challenge easy mode, yeah, I guess. It's okay, so apparently there is kind of a tutorial system caked into the wants to make sure you have the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities, which is good. We brought a friend home from work, hell yeah. A member of your household brought home a new video game? The fuck? Invite someone over, talk about hobby, have a party. Okay. Actually, go ahead and shower. Will he answer the phone on his own? I don't think he will. I guess he will. But then I can ask him to talk about hobby, cuisine. Then we can throw a party. It's only 11:30 at night. People will come over for a house party at that time, right? We're going to invite that dog that we met and all those people as well. Win cooking competition? What the hell? Oh no, it's gone. Missing some of your party guests? When you send an invite list, there's always a chance some guests will not show up. Yeah, that's true. Have a great party, have a pillow fight. Brittany. You brought a pillow from home, right? Fuck yes. Me. I have one too. Which I don't know why I don't use when I pass out on the ground. Appreciate Brittany. Pull prank. Have a great party. Alright, well, let's appreciate her with admiration. Oh, I guess she didn't want that. How about a back rub then? No? Cheer up. There we go. Hey, a party guest. And in order to have a great party, make sure you spend time with them to get the conversation flowing. Get some good food on the table. Give your guests some fun things to do. I can't really do any of that. Dance with someone? Dude, I don't even have a bed. Lady, I'm calling you. We're gonna have a bring your own pillow for yeah. Snoozer? I hardly know her. Dance with someone? Can we dance if there's no music playing? Dance together. Aww. Look at it. I don't know if the music is gonna get me in trouble. There's a very good chance that it will. And I should have done this off stream. But I think what I have to do, because I have no idea which ones of these are copyrighted and which ones aren't, is actually go through here and just uncheck everything. Like Hot and Cold by Katy Perry. I know that'll get me in trouble. Frankly, I wish I knew which songs in the Sims 4 catalog were like. There's a stream safe button in the Sims 4, which I wish this game had, but it doesn't. So the next best thing would be if I could figure out which songs are, safe in The Sims 4. If I could then like just put those into this game as like a custom radio station, that would work. And it's a shame too because this game has really, really nice music in it. I would love to listen to it. Plain white tees, scary kids scaring kids. You remember that shit, man? I do. Bare naked ladies? Man, I love bare naked ladies. Shopping is gonna be fine. Indie wave. We can only listen to the shopping network. Reggae. Surf. If only someone could figure out exactly which songs are stream safe for this game, that would be such a huge act of community service. They love you too, I bet. Oh. The ones that aren't credited aren't stream safe. That are credited aren't stream safe. Like if you see name song, that one's licensed. Are you sure that's true 100% of the time though? Tigger, hello. I love you too. Good to see ya. How you doing? I'm playing The Sims. Turn off. Turn off. There. Now you can turn it back on if you want. And it should just play build by music. Think. That doesn't sound like build by music. They still have to credit artists, so they can only list their songs if they're uncredited, I think. That's Christmas music. It's still playing. This game's trying to get me a copyright strike, dude. Oh. I feel like Deck the Halls is the song I'm most likely to get a copyright strike for. Listen to this bitchin' cover of it, too. But, like, this part of my VOD's gonna be muted, I can almost guarantee it. Oh, thank God, it stopped. Pull a prank on Titiana. Be best friends with Brittany. Meet someone new. Dude, I need you to want to buy a bed, though. Maybe, I don't see the Christmas music listed anywhere in here, and I wonder if it's just because I bought this very specific stereo, you know? We're gonna get rid of it. Oh look, a stink kitty. Oh, hey, meet someone new. Yes. Wake up. Greet. Yeah. You got stink kitties and trash kitties and, have a party. Be best friends with Brittany. Be friends with Kaylin. Be friends with Titiana. I guess we can have another party if you want to. A New Year's bash. It'll be a graveyard smash. What's he trying to do? Influence someone to talk to another sim. Influence to pull prank. Have a pillow fight. Yo, did you bring a pillow from home? Did you bring a pillow from home? Wait, where's pillow fight? Influence to take a bath. That's weird, but yeah, I didn't think it would work. Aw, she's catching butterflies in jars. Oh, get ready for the party at 8 tonight, but I'll be at work. I won't be here. Water balloon prank! You used to catch fireflies in jars? Aw. I used to just catch them in my hands and say, hi, and then let them fly away. Be best friends with Brittany. Have a great party. Have a pillow fight with Carol, but I can't. We ain't that close yet, I guess. Julian. I can walk to other lots? Since when? You saw a massive grasshopper the other day? Hell yeah. Grasshopper? I hardly know her. Oh, Brittany left. Well. You know, I tried to be nice to you, Julian, but you are a total jerk. I hope you enjoyed being a fast food shift manager while it lasted, because I'm calling in a favor to have you demoted. You bitch. That's fucking personal, too. Wow. Alright. If he doesn't go to work autonomously, I actually can't ask him to. So maybe instead of just demoted, we'll actually get fired. That's how it's looking. But we can throw a party. We're not inviting Carol, though. You saw your first praying mantis when you lived in North Carolina? They're huge. Oh, yeah? Give your guests fun things to do. Like what? Can't ask him to answer the phone, but I hope he does. Welcome back. What did they try to sell you? Was it anything good? Was it tacos? Julian missed work today? Well, that'll happen. We're not gonna have a great party. It's impossible. Final score, not bad, really? Oh, okay. I guess not bad is the same as great. Be friends with Titiana, be friends with Tiffany, be friends with Kaylin, be best friends with Brittany. Well, I guess we don't need no stinking bed. As long as we keep knocking out his wants and his aspiration stays in the platinum, we'll be okay. What's his lifetime aspiration? 20 simultaneous best friends. You have a fridge with food in it. Why are you starving? What's the issue? It's like he's queuing up actions to eat, he's just not eating. Huh? Did I put the fridge in backwards? He's gonna starve to death. For like no reason. Well, he made it further than our other sim. He made it further than Billiam. Poor Julian. He has the day off today. Yeah, well, he's about to be, yes. Yep, now he is. He wouldn't eat for some reason. I gave him a fridge, too. I mean, the other sim was smart enough to eat out of the fridge. I don't know why. What was wrong with Julian? Alas,
It looks as though the great equalizer has taken its toll, as everyone in this household appears to have died. But there's no reason to allow this now empty house to remain empty. You can move in a new family. That's the way your Sims would have wanted it, don't you think?
I mean, no. What? Oh, I think you better work on that approved scripting. Oh no. Welcome in, Spaz. Let's see. Hold on. I have my timers set up, but I don't know why they're not working. Hello? Should be there. What's the problem? This is bullshit. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Okay. So, until that timer completes, I we can't say the word that has been banned. They've already had enough of your shenanigans. Bianca, Monty, Bullcrop testing cheats enabled true. Family funds. Monty. 1850, I presume. Ah. Made it 1 minute that time. Ah. This game sucks. But not The Sims, though. These word games. Do you want to play a word game? Word game. Family aspiration? Oh dear. That's what you get for bragging. Become education minister. Okay. So we should be able to take the education career due to that being a lifetime want. Me reckon that counts. She's jump roping. Catch you up. Alright. So this is like what we did in The Sims 3 and The Sims 4. We're only able to do what the Sims want to do and nothing more. If it doesn't pop up in this wants panel here, we can't ask them to do it for any reason. That includes paying bills, buying things, feeding them. We can only do what they want to do. Buy a bookcase, for instance. Flirt. Meet someone new. Otherwise, they're just left to their autonomy. Though, in this game, me thinks we can take actions to prevent fears. So one of the Sims had a fear of the repo man, and if you read the tooltip, it said pay your bills. So methinks that counts. How is I do? Ah! Are you doing okay, Yoda? No. 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 A book. That's true, the game hasn't crashed in a while. Buy a toilet, buy a refrigerator, buy a shower tub. Toilet, shower tub, refrigerator. We'll get it in yellow this time. Actually, use a stick with Yoda. Visa Jar Jar Binks. Or something like that. Welcome, Raiders! Lily, thank you for bringing your community over here. How you doing? How was your stream? It's good to see you. Cool cats and kittens incoming. It's a Moog Lily raid. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to chat or lurk or do whatever is most comfortable for you. But I'm not going to call you out by name. There's currently a word ban. Silent XX Bunny is not permitted to say the word that Spaz just typed in chat there for the duration of the timer on the screen. So if me's talking kind of funny, that is why. Working around that the best we're able. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome in, Maui? Hopefully we didn't butcher that. Scrobren? Bougie Rat TTV? Good to see y'all. And I think Michael just reversed the word ban, so actually I'm in the clear now. Thank you. Not all heroes wear capes. Actually, I don't know that you're not wearing a cape. You may be, but I really appreciate that. Thank you. We're good. I killed my work rival in The Sims with my Sims butt using the extreme violence mod. Okay, wow. What was the weapon of choice? If they're a hero, does that make me the villain? In this, well, that isn't what I was implying, no, but that is kind of how it came out. I'm sorry I said that. It was ghoulish overkill spaz, I'm sorry. And after that, I knew the stream couldn't be topped because we just yapped after. Sometimes a good yapping stream is nice. Because I have a feeling that we might get word banned again quickly, let me real quick explain what's happening here. We tried this in The Sims 4 first, and it went pretty well. Then we tried it in The Sims 3, and it went really well. And now I'm trying it in The Sims 2, and it's not going very well. But basically, it's just a fun little challenge where I can only do what my Sims want to do. So if it doesn't pop up down here, like meet someone new, flirt, gain a cleaning skill point, gain a cooking skill point, I can't ask her to do it for any reason. Um, if that includes, asking her to fulfill basic needs, buying things, going to work, I can only do what she wants to do. Um, we in The Sims 4, I mean, we played for 6 real life hours and she didn't die, so that was good. But it didn't go great. In The Sims 3, it went really great. I mean, this guy went from a rags to riches start to buying a penthouse apartment to being the CEO of a business company. He had 2 lovers. This man was thriving. Um, Sims 2, this is actually our third crack at it in the last 2 hours or so. So we've been failing to really get off the ground with this. It's definitely the hardest one so far. Um, if she fears not doing it, can you do it? Yes, sometimes. So like one of them had a fear of the repo man, and the tooltip basically literally said pay your bills. So I think that counts. Sims 3 is the goat always. It sure is for this challenge. But whenever we do a challenge, I try to do it in every version of the game where it is possible. Y'all, if you're not following Moog Lily, why not? There's a button on the screen to make it easy for you. I'll let my bot take a crack at it too. We'll say, Frosty Tools, please shout out Lily. Looks like recently she has been streaming The Sims 4, Coral Islands, Stardew, and Small Spaces. The bio says, hi there, my name's Morgan, but you can call me Moog or Lily if you'd like. I'm a hobby streamer and grad student going live from her living room in Los Angeles with her 2 sweet cats. I dabble in a variety of indie and cozy games, RPGs, maintenance games, and some platformers. No matter what we're playing, it's always a fun and chaotic time. This is a neurodivergent, LGBTQ+, and POC-friendly space, and that is true. Lily is really chill and awesome. And, I haven't been to her stream real recently, unfortunately, but every time I have, I've had an awesome time there. Okay, the word ban is back. So if I seem like I'm tripping over my words, it's because I can't say I until this timer is up. And if I fail at that, as I just did, the timer resets. So in order to escape this heck, I have to really watch my verbiage for the next 5 minutes. That's okay, Spaz. That's okay. Let's see what the cooking skill point thing asked me to do. Make sure your sim spends enough time with a skill object. If we could afford it, methinks that, we could buy a stove now, which would be nice to have. A bed would be nice to have too, but none of them have asked me to buy them a bed. Not a single one has asked for a bed. They always want a fridge and a toilet and a shower, which is nice. And the Mr. Humble's computer gives us just enough money to buy those things. She even had enough left over for a bookcase. But I've been described as chaotic good or friendly troll. Oh. You have now, have you? Thanks for the SO Bunny. You're gonna lurk and decompress in bed. Thank you for the raid. It was nice seeing you. I hope you have a great lurk and a good decompress and an awesome day tomorrow too. And thank you everybody who came along. Feel free to raid and rest, all of you, if you have to, lay down or walk your fish or paint your grass or whatever. That's cool. We get that. There's no pressure here ever. I'm super surprised with energy. Sleeping on ground doesn't recover it much. Why does that surprise you? Though arguably that is the best way to sleep. Like, it's the best for your back and spinal alignment and everything. Next best is sleeping on your back on a firm mattress, but the ground is literally peak. Only because Sims 1. Does it recover their energy a lot in The Sims 1? It feels like it doesn't. Because that's how we evolved, exactly. Hub sleeps on ground when his back hurts. I do too. Mattresses, especially the big, like, 4-inch memory foam ones, were not made for that. That was never... We were never designed for that, you know? Like, they're really, really not good for you. When my back hurts, I try to stretch it out. Ah, you do. Y'all, I just read whatever's on my prompter. You've been known to do that too, Spaz? Oh, we can gain skill points through the bookcase. Handy. Oh, this slot came with a free phone. You have the memory foam mattress and you don't think it helps you? I doubt it. It probably doesn't. Oh. It's probably not helping at all. Money would make a great politician. He just reads the teleprompter. I'm like Ron Burgundy. That was a contraction, it's fine. Meet someone new. What's up, Christy? Off handshake. Come back and be my friend. Flirt. Fall in love. Wolf whistle at her. Go fuck yourself, San Diego. Fall in love. Lace beans. Ooh, get a job. That's a good one.
Vegetarian Sintala Shigili.
You're gonna need to fire me? What did I do? Oh. Yeah, you're right. Why are we firing Bunny? Bunny didn't do nothing. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, oh. We're gonna try and fall in love here. She say no? Well, she's already close enough to watch me pee. And pull out a pair of binoculars. Can you suggest pinning a comment with the word ban so you're not as tempted to explain it? That's a good suggestion. Noted. Oh. She doesn't want to go on a date. Dance, gamer, medicine. Her life dream is to be an educator, so... But also she's interested in fitness. You'd say stream space, but a pin works too. You mean like on the screen somewhere, Aki? We went with dance. Get a kitten. Get a puppy. That's a good idea too. A friend. We might actually do it this time. Hope so. Study cooking. Nope, not in the mood. Get kitten. Oh, so literally, like... Or we can call. Methinks work starts here in a few hours. Hopefully she'll go. She didn't want to wake up. At least she's using her refrigerator to eat. They honked the horn and she rolled over. Ding, 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 ding. We did it, I think. Thank you, Spaz. And thank you for both for the suggestions. I'm glad she likes to read. Too bad of a mood to study. Oh good, bills we can't afford. At least there's work again tomorrow. Hopefully she makes it. What bills do you have when your house is a 5 feet wall with a toilet and a fridge? Property taxes, probably. And I mean, some water. Electricity a little bit. I reckon. Yeah. I hope she's conscious come time to go to work again. I think she will be. Well, maybe not. Did you finish your Zelda-thon? No. We're not even halfway there. I've just been like really... Got you. Look at her autonomously cleaning. What a legend. I hope she doesn't sleep through carpool again. I can't buy her a tent unless she wants one. Go to work, go to work, go to work, go to work. Yay! No, we didn't finish Zelda-thon, unfortunately. I'm still the next one on the to-do list is that, Four Swords Adventures. Which, I'm sorry I'm a piece of shit and haven't, like, got that scheduled with you and Bridget and 8-Bit yet. It's just been like a lot the past few months. Like, just everything, you know what I mean? It's like, there's multiple times I've thought about messaging the group and like, hey, let's do it. But it's just like, I get really bad social anxiety and stuff too. But where we left off on that, Four Swords would be next, and then there is 26 games left after that. And so far we've completed 21. So I made it almost halfway there. I'm not giving up on it. It just kind of got like put on the back burner. Save? Okay. Good idea, Spaz. Sounds good, Aki. Thank you. Also, sorry again. Hey, we made it home from work, and apparently we bought a video game. And Christy's here now. And we wants to read, be BFFs with Christy, and talk about hobbies. We might be able to check some of these boxes all at once. Until the next ban. Bye, Spaz. It's lovely seeing you. She's gonna leave. Damn it. Not a single one of these Sims wants to buy a bed. Ridiculous. Read a novel, talk about hobby. Be BFFs and then fall in love with Christy. Okay, well. Ask out on date. Christy. My place. Hey, she'll be right over. Hot. Okay. We wants to play with, dine out with, go to a community lot, and talk. Okay. Let's play Punch You, Punch Me. Gossip. Dance with, dine out with. What else can we do from here? Be best friends with. That's not an easy goal. That's a very difficult goal. I'm scared to buy a stereo again. This looks like a community lot. Slow dance. Please. Yay. We're having a good date. Hug. Be flirted with. Get back rubbed from. Okay. Oh, they have a crush. Dine out with. Appreciate. I don't know how to dine out with. I'm afraid it won't work. Water balloon fight. Get her all wet. Appreciate. I admire you. And the things that you do. Is it not? Oh, she wants to appreciate me. I see. Bianca is me. Well, shit. If we want this to turn into a very good date, we have to, like, go to a community lot, become best friends, dine out, or, like, just wait for her to autonomously appreciate me. Which didn't happen. Well, that was nice. I had a good time. Maybe we should go out again some other time. Lit. Entertain Christy? Okay. I don't think we have work today. Right? No. So after we pass out, we can invite her back over. Maybe if I had a sim with the romance aspiration, they would want to buy a bed for once. We should probably pay our bills. Oh, but we can't. Right. Hello. Hey, it's Christy. Oops. Well, if we want to fall in love, we need to go on a date. I think community lot dates were bugged last I checked. We can try, but I don't think this will go well. I think she'll get angry and say I blew her off. Did she just pay her bills on her own? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well. Where's my lover? Hey, they fixed it! This was bugged, but now it's not. Alright. I want to talk to her. Dine out. Play. Well... let's, tickle. Oh, no, that was bad. She doesn't want to be tickled. Okay, how about a water balloon fight? She liked that. That's better. She doesn't like tickling. I see. Now, I don't think there's a place to eat here, really. This is not a dine-out location. I thought it was, but it's not. Cuddle under clouds. Dance. Where are we? Oh. Be best friends. Slow dance. There it is. These two sure do like to dance. Appreciate, tell dirty joke. Tell dirty joke. Did you hear the one about the boat? Hug, but like romantically. Nice. Entertain with another dirty joke. The dirtier the better. I don't really know, like... hug, dine out, be best friends. I guess hug. Leap into arms. I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck on this date. Unless, like, he comes over and appreciates me. I guess, yeah, I can't really do much here. Oh, influence to a oh, that won't work. Tickle, be best friends, okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to the next tier. Still, pretty decent date. Reach Charisma 1. Watch TV. Be best friends with Christy. So I guess anything that pushes me towards being best friends counts, but... Oh, this is right across from where I live. Well, we're gonna have to figure out a place that we can, like, eat. So our dates go better. Oh, I really thought she autonomously paid her bills, but she did not. I don't think you can study charisma. Hire an exterminator? I hardly know her. I guess if I want to get a charisma up, I need a mirror. Talking to yourself in a mirror doesn't help. I really wish she wanted a bed. It would help. But we'd have to not only buy a mirror, but a wall. Although, might be able to sell that video game we brought home from work. Oh, we can sell this note that our date wrote us. Also, choose a secondary aspiration. Slower need decay, social and comfort. Slower need decay, bladder and hygiene. Slower need decay, hunger. Slower need decay, energy. That all sounds useful. Could take all of that. Increases the comfort of any sim who eats it. Also cures the sim of sadness. Choose a secondary aspiration. What do you think? Like, fortune? Pleasure? Romance, perhaps? Three-way calling, hospitality. Knowledge, possibly? Wonder which one would be best. Let's try fortune. That'll make her want to buy stuff, I think. I don't know Sims 2. You know, I don't like to know this. I don't know this game as well as I like to pretend that I do. Hey, look, a ghost. I played it a lot as a kid, but Fears. Being pickpocketed. Being rejected. Relative dying. I hope she passes out before work so she gets some sleep. Film and literature magazine? Okay. Wonder what the exterminator's for. I mean, there are a lot of dogs and cats and stuff on our lot, but I'm not gonna do that. Go to work, go to work, go to work. Please don't pass it. Oh, we're not gonna make it today. Maybe we'll make it tomorrow. He's a heavy sleeper, dude. I played Sims 1, but I was like 10 and my friend had it, and when we moved away, I never played Sims again until I got Sims 3 with pets. Yeah, that's kind of what happened with me. I played The Sims 2 a lot when I was about 10, and then, or so. And then I missed 3 altogether and didn't get back into it until The Sims 4. So. I didn't know they still made the game. Yeah. They'll take serious action if we don't pay our bills soon. So that sucks. Don't worry, just the repo man. No biggie. Oh, okay. She'll get the bills out of the box, but she won't pay them. Well, maybe Christy will go on a date with us. Bianca missed work today? Well, I don't know what to fucking tell you. Meats and treats beyond compare. Grocery shopping. Food and fun. I guess we'll try that. I mean, I don't think it's like the right kind of place, but we'll give it a shot. I'm not seeing any restaurants is the thing. And I don't think I linked a neighborhood or like nightlife. Yeah, no. She really wants to dine out, and that's not possible until I link this Veronaville to something. So that's kind of my fault. But also, like, I kind of wish the game would not prompt me to do things I don't think I can do. We want to talk, tell a joke, and dine out. God damn it. Alright. Talk. Entertain, tell joke. You get a lot of aspiration points this way. Water balloon fight. Get them both all wet. Be BFFs. And then BFFFs. And then we'll have a baby. Dance. Okay. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. I appreciate your backside. I would like to rub it. Nice. Hug. Entertain. Be flirted with. Okay. Grab her butt. Make out with. Okay. Did she reject me? She better not. kiss. Okay, let's start there. Just a regular smooch. Yay! Then we're gonna make out. Oh, it's a dream date. Who would have thunk? That very first woohoo. I don't. Oh, we can. Somehow. These are woohooable, I'm pretty sure. I thought they were. Maybe not that one, but one of them has a camera on top and you can fuck in it. And then the camera pans down and, you know... Well, where can I woohoo at? I don't have a bed. You'll have to get both Sims into a hot tub or a double bed. Oh, man. What's a double bed cost anyway? This seems like my opportunity to buy a bed. Here, let's, No, so end the date. Damn it! Stay here. Ask. Back to my place. Oh, and then when we buy the bed, the repo man will probably take it. $450, huh? I mean, if we sell this... Oh, man, that depreciated. That was worth more. What can we sell? Need to come up with $450. What's in my inventory here? I can sell this love letter. I can sell... this bookcase. That won't quite get us there. Man! Why is fucking so expensive? Maybe we'll just have to hold off and then we'll know we can have that come up if we go on a date. We just can't do it now. But we want to eat out Christy, hug Christy, be BFFs. Okay, we fell in love. Woohoo. Okay, let's pin that one. Have dream date. BFF. Gain a skill point. Okay. We just have to get enough money, and then I would argue where this says to have your sim do woohoo with another sim, you need to get them both in a hot tub or a double bed. That means I'm allowed to buy a bed. So... Hive's running out. Aww. Sleep time. This is not gonna sync up with work very well. Okay, bye. Charisma 1, gain a skill point. Okay, we're losing enthusiasm about fitness, allegedly. Dude, I get it. 8 a.m. is a hard time to have a job. Oh good, it's snowing, so that's gonna be rough. We're probably gonna freeze to death now. How is our comfort increasing? From sitting on the ground or from reading? Interesting. Hey, look at that. I'll sell that. That looks lethal. Please go to work so you don't freeze to death, dear. Thank you. Okay, the snow has stopped. Continue the class. Class is thrown into a panic, and Bianca. Oh wow, I didn't read it, but it says Bianca decides to soldier on. The step exercises begin well, but Bianca's ankle soon begins to hurt. Having aggravated the injury, Bianca is unable to even leave the room and collapses on the spot. The class is thrown into a panic, and Bianca's boss tells her to take a permanent break from the job. Do we at least get paid for today? What? We didn't get a paycheck? That's fucked up. I ain't even mad that, like, we got fired, but, like, we should have got a last paycheck. That is a nice way of saying you're fired, though. Okay, good night. She's gonna freeze to death. Oh, she fell asleep standing up this time. I wish I had more things to sell. Pingen! Well, gaining a skill point's gonna be tricky now. Is there a job in the educator career I can take? Because that's my lifetime want. That counts. No? Okay. This is tough. We're in a rough spot now. Gotta make some money somehow. Could sell this grave, but it's only worth 60. And the bed that I need to woohoo in is more than that. It's like 400 and something, 450. So I would also have to sell some other stuff too. I don't really have anything else. I'm not sure what to do right now. Struggle busing pretty hard. I guess we just have to wait for her wants to change and see what happens. Or a new newspaper to come. I'm not sure what she's doing. I can't buy you a bed. Kitty. Hi, Kim. Well, we made it through the snow. Okay, read that for a job. Not in the mood? Well, shit, I don't know what to tell you. Wait. They're gonna send the repo man again? They can't do that. That's against the law. They were just here. Can my friend come over too? Sure. BFFs with Christy, huh? Oh, hot. Okay. I don't know how to become BFFs. Yay, we did it. Which will put us in platinum. Which means we can probably get a job now. Which is what she wants. Also, she wants to buy a recliner and a TV. I can't afford any of that, but gamer, law enforcement, criminal. Ugh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 6. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna do the law enforcement one. Most money up front. Probably not like down the road, but washed up singer, or sorry, dancer becomes a cat. We'll wait until the repo man cometh, and then we can buy a recliner, I guess. Or a I don't know which one to keep pinned. I feel like the one entitles us to a bed, so that one. We just have to survive until then. Could possibly adopt a kitten, but I feel like it's a bad idea. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, come on! And then we're off tomorrow. That's awesome. We're so cooked. Mr. First Day of Work. She is an amazing sleeper. Her abilities parallel my own. Her ability to sleep rivals my own. I can't really help you, dear. I'm sorry. We don't have any money. Was freezing to death not a thing in The Sims 2 seasons? It's seeming like it wasn't. No, it totally was. I've had Sims overheat before. I guess she's just a tough person. No work today. Hello? What's her name? Callista, fuck. SimCity Savings and Loan regrets that its collections department must repossess some of your stuff. This is a man who loves what he does. Look at how happy he is. I'm gonna take your shower. Or your crapper. Or both. With my Pokeball gun. Snowing. Yeah. So, oh, never mind. We have a whole full day until she goes to work. And no toilet now, so that's neat. We could possibly buy her a recliner, I guess. Is this a recliner? Armchair. What's the difference? I mean, like, I understand in real life, but I wasn't aware that any of them actually recline. I don't think they do. I think they're lying to me. Oh, wait. Yeah. 80? Oh, okay. What are they talking about? Oh. Oh. I guess that is a thing. They provide equal energy. Only this one provides more comfort, and it's only a few simoleons more. I think that's worth it, because it's basically going to be our bed. Bet she can nap in it. Which one do we want? This one? They're all ugly. This one? Wow. Place to nap. Moving on. What a good week it's been. Really? I love that for you. I'm glad you think so. Her skin looks unwell. Bianca has the day off today? Cool. Buy a toilet. Oh. Well, she can just piss her pants and then take a shower, so that's fine. This is nice. Look at that. He doesn't have to pass out on the ground anymore. Although I think sleeping on the ground was giving her better energy recovery than the recliner. This might actually be a net negative. See? We don't need a toilet. Probably should pin that, though. I'm sure it'll continue to pop up, right? You would have to. Yeah, this recliner is not a good thing. I wish we didn't buy it. This is going to make everything much, much harder. Although she may be more apt to go to work now. would be the only possible upside to this. What's up, Curtis? This is the hardest edition of the game for what we're doing. Which is interesting because overall I feel like The Sims 2 is probably the easiest. Just like if you're playing it as intended. I hope she remembers to eat. Why are you not eating? Are we out of food? No, I guess not. Okay, there's food. Uh-oh. Go to work. Go to work. Go to, well, shit. We're probably gonna get fired. Your Sims are broken? Yeah. Yeah, they are. But she's alive. And we have another chance to go to work tomorrow. So. Oh, praise the sim gods. Please go to work today. What are they, a llama and a gnome? I think so. Or possibly the freezer bunny. Actually, the social bunny might be God in this game. Come to think of it. It's the character in this game that I would consider most likely to be God. Greetings, Bianca. Come join the fellow enthusiasts at the exclusive desirable Discord. That guy's using big words I don't know. I don't understand you. Speak plainly, mister. I can't help you. You have to go to work. You have to. Help me help you. Help me help you. I can buy you a toilet if you just go to fuck to work. Take your stupid ass and get in the car that's about to honk and go to work. Oh, what the fuck? What'd she die of? Hunger? Come on. Come on. I knew this recliner was going to be the death of her. I think I called that. Sleeping on the ground is better.
Death. What can really be said about Death? Well, for one, he's a Taurus. He also enjoys long and windy walks on the beach. He describes himself as a horse lover and prefers a lady on a pale horse to one in an overpriced SUV.
but he notes that any interested party should be gravely serious about starting new relationships, and that bringing along 3 friends for the other members of the apocalypse would be a preferable first date environment. Yeah, this is the hardest this challenge has been for me. So, like, it's possible in The Sims 2, but wow, like, I do believe this sucks ass. What did we learn from that run? I'm not sure I learned anything. Can I just be a cat? Really? Huh. How's that work? Can I get a lot that's that cheap? Nope. Pets can't be moved into a lot by themselves. Oh. I should have suspected that. Well, we tried. We came so far, and in the end, it didn't even matter. Alright, we'll call you... Lady. Like the janitor's girlfriend in Scrubs. Sure, you can be a Capricorn. I don't know what aspiration to give her. Do pleasure this time. I don't think we've had one of those yet. She loves formal wear. And, full-bodied people. But she hates wolf pussy. Alright. And her first name, of course, or last name, of course, is gonna be Bird. Alright. And, we're gonna live in the same place we always do. Family, funds, Bird. What was it? 18,510? Correct. I like how the gravestones persist. That's nice. Good little visualization of my past failures. Okay, she wants to get a job in the gamer career or the culinary career. There's a gamer job. Okay, let's do it. Take job. We're off to an awesome start. Meet someone new, buy a toilet, buy a fridge, buy a shower tub. Okay. Oh yeah. Gotta wait a minute. What if we don't buy a toilet this time? What if we just buy a shower, and then we shower every time we piss our pants? And we've never once been asked to buy a stove. So what if instead of buying the big fridge, we just buy a little one? Save a few bucks. And it looks like a little freezer next to these gravestones. It's frightening. And that leaves us with a little more cash, because we didn't have to buy 2 walls. I know you want to buy a toilet, but like, make a friend. Wonder if the capacity is the same, or if I just fucked up big, like... Well, then we'll see what happens. Oh, there's someone new I could have met. Oh, wow, it doubles the counter, too. That's nice. I just hope the other 2 aren't in that freezer, exactly. He wants to juggle, okay. That's an easy one. Freestyle for tips, what? How do I juggle? No, not that. Oh, click on a refrigerator and select juggle bottles. I may not be able to do that. Can't delete object. Is that a full refund? It is. Hey everyone. Make a friend. Play with. I don't know what kind of skill points I could gain. Hey, it's Billiam! Y'all remember Billiam. Uh-oh. We're off to a terrible start here. Girl, I can't buy you a toilet. We're about to bladder fail, and that sucks, but... She does not like me. Well, I guess she kind of likes me. Too soon to hug? We're almost a friend. Damn it. You like jokes? Being admired? Chatting? Gossiping? Bye. Okay. Well, I almost made a friend today. We do have a job as a gamer that we clock in at 10 a.m. Ew. What kind of gamer clocks in for their gaming job at 10 a.m.? Actually, I shouldn't throw shade like that. I know plenty of wonderful morning streamers. Her job title is noob. Literally. Why isn't... Oh, you know what we should do, though? Let's continue to learn from past runs and go into here. Activate slower need decay. Choose a secondary aspiration of... Wonder how good grilled cheese would be. It would probably at least allow us to get a stove. It's arguably less important than a bed. Probably our ticket to a bed is going to be romance. Or fortune probably would have been a good one, because that'll let us buy shit. But we're going to try different ways. Unfortunately, that means she's going to have a wild libido and want to fuck like 50 people. But I don't really know 50 people yet. We know like 2. And hey, she's going to be awake in time to go to work, maybe. Yes! She even had time to catch a butterfly in a jar before work. Go to work. Go to work, lady. Lady, go to work. Go to... God damn it. So there's another reason fortune might have been good. I feel like a fortune sim is more likely to go to work, right? What is that? Who are you? Is that work? We're still unemployed. Okay, this is a complete restart, I guess. But we're going to take a job as a gamer. Buy a wall. Oh, yeah. Wait for Mr. Humble. Open his computer. Sell it for some starting cash. One of these days, maybe I'll just keep it. We aren't getting a toilet this time. I stand by that decision. But we are going to get a shower and a full-size fridge. I learned that we're not really compatible with her. Gain a skill point. I wish. What does it suggest? Doesn't. It's really a free pass to buy pretty much anything. She wants to make a friend, so a good way to do that would be to greet everyone. Okay, I'm not seeing like chemistry with any of these people. Fortunately. How about you? No? Meadow. My high school girlfriend and I had Meadow on the short list of names for our kid. Y'all remember that? Being in high school, you think that you're gonna be with that person forever. Talk about like all your plans and dreams and kids and stuff. Hilarious. Alright. Well. What if we get together with Billiam? That could be fun. He wants to juggle, go to a community lot, make a friend, gain a skill point. Again, I need to remember to go into here, take a secondary aspiration. This time we're going to take fortune. And then grab all of the decreased need decay options. And then I guess let's try to be friends with Billiam. So far, so good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, something went badly. I don't know what. Oh, come on, Billiam. I think that she's in labor. No, she just peed. And she's not even going to take a shower. She doesn't care. What the hell? What killed her? What did she die of? Her hunger didn't even bottom out. Should she die of being a disgusting person? Did she die of dirty pee pants? I didn't know you could die of dirty pee pants. Well, actually, I did know that. They're called UTIs, and they can kill you.
Death. What can really be said about death? Well, for one, he's a Taurus. He also enjoys long and windy walks on the beach. He describes himself as a horse lover, and prefers a lady on a pale horse to one in an overpriced SUV. But he notes that any interested parties should be gravely serious about starting new relationships, and that bringing along 3 friends for the other members of the apocalypse would be a preferable first date environment.
I don't know what happened to her. I think she died of having dirty pee pants. What are we gonna call this one? I know, Jen, I don't know. Help me build this sim, guys. What do we call them? What are their aspirations? What are their turn-ons and turn-offs? Let's make some decisions. Well, I'm trying to pawn off the decisions on you all so that I don't have to. Because I don't know what I'm doing, apparently. I'm starting to feel bad for Sims. I'm sorry. I have that effect on people. We'll just call you 4. Man. 4, man. I miss Courtney. From our Legacy Challenge? Or did we have a Courtney today? I've already forgotten if we did. She is on the gallery if you want her. I miss her too. She was probably, her and Susan were probably my favorite Sims ever. I think I tried to upload every generation to the gallery, but I guarantee that Susan and Courtney are up there as a set. I'm not 100% positive about the rest of them. Yeah, she can be a Leo. And, it's just the same way as my Twitch username, SilentXXBunny. If, she gets up to any fun adventures in your game, let me know. Man, I feel like Fortune was gonna be the best one. But... Knowledge, or which one was it? We had a popularity sim that surprised me. I don't think we've had a knowledge sim yet, have we? Welcome, Raiders! Vampire Queen! Welcome in, it's good to see ya. How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the vamp raid! Let me give you a shouty outy here. Sorry the music stopped. The Sims 2 does that when I click into my other monitor for some reason. If y'all are not following Vampire Queen XOX, why the hell not? She's really cool. Plays a lot of The Sims 3 and The Sims 2. And, yeah, just, really chill vibes over there. I like it a lot. You've been busy finishing up a legacy challenge with the Petals family in The Sims 2? How is that? We're playing The Sims 2 today also, as you can see. It's not going very well. We're trying that same challenge we did in The Sims 4 and The Sims 3, where I can only do what my sim wants to do, and that's it, nothing else under any circumstances. And it is going by far the worst in The Sims 2. I thought it was going badly in The Sims 4. No, it went fine. I had one sim live 6 hours, and we would have lived longer if I'd kept playing her. She didn't die. I've had like 4 Sims die today. Yeah, it's pretty comical. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. If any of y'all need to raid and rest that came along with the raid, please do. Don't feel pressured to stay here on my account. It's not worth it. If you need to get something to eat, get something to sleep, walk your pet fish, paint your grass, whatever, please do. Take care of yourselves and your pets. But if you have time to chill, we would love your company. I'm not trying to run you off by any means. If any of y'all know The Sims 2 and want to help me out here, we're just re-rolling for the 5th time today. And I'm wondering if certain aspirations are going to be better suited for this. Hi Bunny, my sim went well. It was my first day back from a week of no streaming and I had a lot of fun. I'm 4 out of 5 gens done for this legacy I've created. Oh hell yeah, you're in the home stretch then. Congrats. Man, a 5-gen legacy sounds so much more manageable than 10. Sounds a lot better. I hope you had a nice week offline. And welcome back. I feel like, okay, Fortune was kind of good because they wanted to buy stuff and make money. Pleasure also wanted to buy stuff, but it was like useless stuff. Popularity surprised me. It was a surprisingly good one. They wanted a bookcase for some reason. And to gain like... family might be kind of good. Because they'll want to go on dates and stuff, I would imagine. Get married, get engaged. That could honestly be our way out of the poorhouse. Let's try family with a secondary of knowledge. I don't think we're, I'm sorry, fortune. I don't think we've had one. You'd say either knowledge or fortune. How'd so many Sims die? They just keep starving to death even though they have a fridge to get food out of. They're just not feeding themselves. We've never once managed to get a bed. There's, like, pop-up, like, not pop-ups, like, wants that'll come up asking me to buy, like, a stove and a shower and a toilet. But there's not one that asked me to buy a bed. So the only way I figured we can get a bed is if they want to woohoo with a sim. Then, and we did get one sim to that point, but we didn't have enough money to afford it. So, well, we've tried fortune. I don't think we have had a knowledge sim or a family sim. So let's do knowledge primary with a secondary of fortune this time. And then if that doesn't work, we'll try family next time. And then I wonder what like a really common set of turn-ons and turn-offs would be. Let's say we're looking for a sim with brown or black hair that is not a zombie. She hates zombie pussy. And her first name is gonna be 4, and her last name is gonna be Man. All right. Yeah, I think. Well, actually, I'm not sure how the last one's died. To be honest with you, Vampire, she just died. She like peed her pants, and then we skimped on buying a toilet because we thought she can just pee her pants and then wash it off. But she didn't wash it off right away, and I think she died of dirty pee pants. Is that a thing? Can a sim die of having dirty pee pants? Because her hunger hadn't bottomed out. I don't know what killed her, to be honest. I think it was her dirty pee pants. That's the puddle of piss that killed her. Well, I'm glad that's mopped up. Okay, we want to buy a telescope. Really? A telescope? Get a job in the education career. Buy a bookcase. Or get a job in the intelligence career. Okay. Let's see what jobs we can get before she's in too bad of a mood. Gamer. Oh, that was one, right? I'll take it. What's her lifetime want, by the way? Ballet dancer? Okay. 500 simoleon. That's so much money to spend on a telescope, dude. I can't justify that. Before it gets too late, I need to go in here. Increase all of our need decays. Take secondary of fortune. Okay. Which hopefully will give her a work ethic. Once our computer gets here, we can sell that to get our starter furniture. Her heart couldn't take it. Yeah, I guess not. Vamp Raid. Hi, Orson. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming along with the raid. What am I hunting for? Inventory. I found it multiple times today. Why am I struggling right now? It's under here, right? Ha! Then I need to go in here. Okay, we already did that. It's a shame that the wants don't stay locked like TS3. You can lock one of them. Only one, though. If I wanted to lock, like, shower or tub, I could do that. I think you can also lock a few. Nope, yeah, just one total. And she wants a shower or tub, a toilet. Her hot tub's so expensive. You're welcome. Yeah, this challenge definitely went the best in Sims 3. It went really, really well in The Sims 3. So far, it's just been basically, like, a disaster in The Sims 2. Earn some money. Nice. Buy a sculpture? Okay. Wait, work is at 8 a.m., so we have to make it until all the way till tomorrow. You want to buy a telescope, buy a bookcase, and buy a sculpture. I'm actually willing to buy her a bookcase, I think. Oh, never mind. Maybe just the sculpture then. I would love to earn you some money. Buy an easel? Maybe. Can we do that? No? No, we can't. Son of a bitch. And she doesn't want to make friends, so I can't actually engage with any of these people. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the raid. Okay, we're off to a bad start. She does want to buy things, I just don't have the money for them, and we have to make it until tomorrow. That sim looks really familiar. Oh good, she's got a thing she can kick over for fun. I read when Maxis was developing this game, they bought Plastic Flamingo and practiced kicking it over in the office to study the way that it falls and make sure it's realistic. Making money could be digging for treasure? Really? That would count? I don't think that I don't think selling objects counts. I think it has the, like, creative sims can also earn money by painting pictures and writing novels. You can earn money by getting a job and going to work. Because, like, when we tried this earlier with Mr. Humble's computer and selling it, it didn't complete the aspiration, unfortunately. I don't think this is going to either. I feel like if I sell that, I'm cheating. Let's save quick. Try it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Good thought, though. I wish I could afford an easel or to write a book. Can I write a book just by clicking on myself? No. Oh, freestyle for tips. I wonder if that counts. The word ban is back. I wonder if this... Me thinks this might work. If a sim were to walk by. I just saved. We just saved. Oh, social bunnies here. This is probably, we were talking about the social bunny earlier. In my opinion, of any NPC, the social bunny is probably the most likely to be God. Did I say the banned word? Well, now I certainly have. It came up because, I don't remember how that came up. And I just said the banned word. Motherfucker. Okay, I gotta lock in and focus on this word ban. Silent XX Bunny misses the social bunny and wishes the social bunny was in The Sims 4. Though sometimes your Sims in The Sims 4 do paint it. Is it just because it's dark, or does the bunny look like it's peed its suit? It does. It absolutely does, Spaz. Its suit is dirty. Dirty as hell. Very dirty bunny. Stains all over. Now they fighting. But he served his purpose. Look at her social need. Coming up. Hey, you just woke up and was brought here from the raid. You missed the social bunny. It's so creepy, but you love the concept. Me too, Jesse. Thanks for coming along with the raid, by the way. Silent XX Bunny really appreciates that. Hope you're having a good one. We're talking in the third person because a certain word is banned. The one-letter word. Right after the letter H in the alphabet. Till the timer on the screen elapses. Bye, social bunny. Uh-huh. Sure, Spaz. Sure. Dog. Those are my other attempts at this challenge. Basically, we're only allowed to do what pops up down here, so I could... So Silent XX Bunny could buy a telescope, or buy a bookcase, or buy an easel, or earn some money, but that's it. Nothing else. And it turns out that's very hard to do in The Sims 2. It went really well in The Sims 3. That sim thrived, but these are... we're having a hard time with this one in The Sims 2. Oh, come on. So, for instance, we can't wake her up because, or tell her to go to work, because that's not down here in the wants panel. We can only do what they want to do, and otherwise we have to leave them to their autonomy. That means we can't feed them, or nothing. We were only able to buy this and this and this because it was in their needs panel. We can't pay bills. Things will just get repossessed once a month. The struggle is real. What the fuck? Did Did y'all see that too? There. Oh, that's Ladybird. I thought a Sim dressed it. Oh. It just kind of looks like her middle section didn't load in. The dog from King of the Hill. Yeah. Well, first name Lady, last name Bird. So like Lady, the janitor's girlfriend from Scrubs. And then I thought, what should her last name be? Oh yes, Bird. We just reset the timer. And this one's for man with two N's. Foreman. Also, she's number 4. There's Bianca. Poor missed work today. Not my fault, poor missed work. Good night, sleep tight. Maybe we'll make it to work tomorrow. The playground monitor didn't show up today. The kids were smoking and fighting. It was a disaster. Ooh, a ghost. Oh, there's Julian. What time's work? 8 a.m. Okay. Really hoping she goes to work today. At least this one's feeding herself. Fireflies. Can't delete the bug jars, huh? Oh, come on, 4. We're gonna have to do something. We have to get some money coming in some way. We're not fired yet. Who would have thought that a flamingo will keep a Sims fun up? Such a simple, cheap object. They love kicking them over. Never gets old to them. Thank you, Spaz. Here's a good shot of it in the daylight. Grass stains, maybe? Grass and dirt stains? Methinks that only 4 can see the social bunny. Nathan probably cannot. Bugs has seen better days. Why I oughta. Ah. Damn it, Popeye. We were so close that time, too. He thinks he knocked her out. Yeah, that was a solid attempt. Not to toot my own, but yeah. The dogs barking in the background are quite nice. Very realistic sounding. Hey, we're gonna be awake for the carpool today. And standing near where it is. Please go, please go, please go. Oh. He thinks it's because her mood is too low? Right here? A lot of bugs. Oh, she's been fired. Well, shit. She could take a ballet job. She sure likes sleeping. If only there was a way to get paid for that. Fortune should probably be the primary. Me would thinks. They're probably the most likely to work. Stink kitty. You don't think an exposed toilet and shower with a fridge constitutes a home? Does that mean your sim is homeless? Home is where the heart is. So your real home is in your chest. She is unhoused, though. That's what they call me. Only this is not the hammer. She's cooked. She's cooked, chat. Methinks she's not gonna make it much longer. Wish she would just look at the paper and see if there's a dancer job in there. Hey. Okay. Her watts aren't resetting, and that's frustrating to me. Repo's on their way. This is probably the worst attempt yet. Except maybe the first one. The last two went okay. Comparatively. That's true, the game hasn't crashed in a while, and we survived the word ban. Good night, sweet dreams. Have you guys, speaking of Repo, ever seen Repo the Genetic Opera? It's a really good musical. Pretty dark. But, lurk until the next bands. Pleasure as always, Spaz. You have a good one. What up, dog? Man, it smells like up dog in here. Okay. What if I just got like super comfy here? Wait a second. This chair reclines, so I can just like. I don't know why I've never done this before. I'm still in frame and everything. Hell yeah. Can you guys hear me okay? Is my audio coming through? I guess that's the main thing. As long as I sound okay, we're golden. Could probably move my mic a little closer to me. Like that. Hello? Not sure where my Testing 1 2 1 2, testing 1 2 1 2. Yeah, that looks fine to me. And the game audio is not getting picked up, right? Yeah. I'll take it. You know, was it Steve Jobs that was when they were inventing the mouse, like a mouse. Yeah, I'm almost positive it was Steve Jobs. I think referencing like the mouse for like one of the earlier Macs insisted that it had to work on like your genes. What a legend. They were like, no, it can't be done. And he's like, make it happen. I may be butchering that history, but whatever. I think we're stuck here, dude. Like, buy a bookcase, buy a telescope. I can't do any of this. Buy an easel. Earn some money. So I would need a computer or an easel or a bookcase. Okay, if we get her into platinum aspiration, right? Then we could get a job because a sim will it negates their lack of needs. So the comfort and social and things won't bother her as much, and we can get her to take a job. But we're gonna have to sell some of our objects to make that happen. And the one that I'm the least willing to compromise on is the fridge, so we're about to get very fucking stinky and possibly die of dirty pee pants again. But that will allow us to buy an easel and possibly get her into the platy. It's a risky move. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for her. Dang, I need to find a chair that lets me play as comfy as you. I'm comfy as hell, dude. My mouse is a little... It doesn't want to work great on my jeans, but it's working well enough. Let's see. We're going to now buy an easel. And, hope this works. Practice painting. I do not... Oh, fuck me. Alright, buy a shower tub, buy a toilet. What does that say? Sea wolf? Really? Okay. Earn $100. Yeah, I can't help you with that, but we can kind of cheese the system here a little. Maybe. And again, maybe not. Could have kept our wall. I don't think this is actually... I think there's a protection in place to keep people from doing exactly what it is that I'm doing. Like, I think if you don't keep the object for so long, your aspiration points are gonna get, like, taken or something. I don't remember exactly. I just remember trying this as a kid and it not working. Additionally, we don't have enough money to buy a shower. So that's another potential issue. Buy a bookcase. Again, I can't do that. Maybe I can. Nah. Okay. There's no way we're gonna get her to platinum doing this, though. I literally can't help you, dear. I'm sorry. You're gonna die now. The sooner we sell it, the more of a refund we'll get. How much did I lose on that? Oh, I already did lose 30 simoleons on that exchange. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, she just tried to go to her bookcase and it wasn't there. Here's the problem. I can't help you. And her needs, or her wants rather, just weren't changing. Like... And with the enhanced need decay, like, she was never gonna die either. The struggle is real. I wonder how much differently this would go if we didn't do the extreme start and we gave her like a house to begin with. I wonder how much that would change the outcome. I had a feeling you'd still be on. Hi, Deonta. Good to see you. At least a bed. Yeah, no kidding, right? Hey, she saw a wolf somehow. Play with who? No, not chase off. It's clutch, right? I can't quite read from this far back. That's the other thing. But... Good night, Bunny. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Vampire. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging. Lovely to see you as always. Did you? Yeah, this is attempt 4. We're about to lose another one. Goodbye, 4, man. How did this go so well last time? Well, in The Sims 3 it went really well. In The Sims 2 it went okay. Based on how well it went, I would rank that Sims 3, Sims 4, Sims 2. Did they not wish for a bed? They don't. They wish for a fridge and a toilet and a shower consistently, but none of them will wish for a bed. And it's a huge inconvenience. I think it might just be a slight oversight in the tutorial system that Maxis put into the game.
Alas, it looks as though the great equalizer has taken its toll, as everyone in this household appears to have died. But there's no reason to allow this now empty house to remain empty. You can move in a new family. That's the way your Sims would have wanted it, don't you think?
Deonta likes yellow is here. Well, let's tear it down. Again. Majesty was here. Hello, how you doing? If we do this again, we should definitely give them the fortune aspiration. You know what would make an awesome mouse pad? That's like rigid enough to just lay here next to me? Is the fucking keyboard to my Surface. Only not the keyboard side, like this side. Oh, that's way better. That's way better. Or, what would really help is we could just give them a house. To start in. Could you just start with a basic house? We could do that. How you doing? Comfy as hell? How are you doing? Got my gamer lean on. Who are you? We'll call him... What do we want to name this one, y'all? I just woke up, so still grouchy. That's such a fucking mood. I understand that completely. You could do a basic house, but still have a hand... Like, you have to pay off 1,000 simoleons per week or something? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that would definitely be a different spin on it. Is that a newish? It's actually a very old chair. I liberated it from my childhood bedroom at my dad's house. That's why it's like super old. I mean, it's like super old. Like one of the cushions is missing. Well, it's not missing. It's over there, but it just it doesn't. But it's really comfy. I'm inspired by Tom Nook eternally putting me in debt. What a fucking legend. That man, like, heard about capitalism and understood the assignment. But he did it in such a, I don't feel like Tom Nook is evil. I don't get why everyone thinks he is. It's like, yes, he's winning at capitalism. However, he also gave me a home and just said, yeah, pay it off whenever you can. Don't worry about it. And then buys any random bullshit I bring into it. Like, I don't know, man. It's a pretty cool dude. I'm gonna call you... And of course he's an Aries who's turned on by robot pussy and wolf pussy, but he hates witch pussy. And he's interested in knowledge. And his last name is gonna be... Mouse. That'd still be challenging in Sims 2. Problem is that he decides the price of every random bullshit you bring into him. Well, yeah, but I mean, like... Is there anyone else on your island who would buy that random bullshit from you? Like, I'm just saying. He doesn't decide the price, he just decides what he's willing to pay for it. You don't have to sell it to him. Okay, family funds. Oh, god damn it. SW. How many O's is that? I can't see. 6? 7? 1, 2, 3. I think it's 6. Yes, I did. So anyway, take 5. I'm just too stubborn to... Oh, shit. Did I give him knowledge? I meant to give him fortune. Damn it. We just did this and it didn't work. It's not gonna go any better this time. I don't think. Well, let's see. Law enforcement, adventurer, medicine. Is medicine science? No. Could you sleep at the library, maybe? Not if he doesn't say go to the library or sleep. if we went on a date, if the sim wanted to go on a date, and we took them on a date to the library, that would work. And then we could just hopefully autonomously sleep while we're there. That would be our best hope. Alright, I have an idea. What if we employ a different strat this time? Yo, thank you for the follow. Our follows are anonymous here, so I'm not going to call you out by name, but I do really, really appreciate it. And I'm glad that you're having a nice time here today. Looks like ads just started to them. Oh no, that won't work. I was thinking we could keep the computer, and then, maybe that would be good. But the problem is, the computer's the only thing we have to make money with. So, is there a cheaper computer I can buy and then possibly also get a desk? Because that would be a game changer. Not really. 1,000, huh? Oh my god! Oh wow, I got behind on chat fast. What? How did this happen? How did I get this far behind on chat? Wait. Okay, there's the conversation about Tom Nook. I'll have you know my random bullshit is super valuable, actually. 5. Yeah, this is take 5. He has nothing, but his priority is a telescope. What's with the gravestones? Yeah, so the challenge is, I can, as Deantha was explaining, I can only do what my Sims want. So if it doesn't pop up here, like, you know, get a job in the education career, buy a bookcase, etc., I can't ask them to do it. That includes eating, bathing, getting a job, paying bills. Like, it has to pop up here for me to ask them to do it. We did this in The Sims 3 and The Sims 4 as well, and it went better than this in The Sims 4, and it went really well in The Sims 3, but it's going fucking poorly here in The Sims 2. Love killing Sims. Okay, I only killed this one. The other 3 died on their own. But, I killed that one just because it was going so poorly. We were in a stalemate. Like, she was never gonna die, but at the same time, I couldn't get her to, like, get a job or nothing, so I kind of unalived that one. Did you scroll? I don't know. That's why Sims 2 is the best game. It's not sugar-coated. Ban an in-game action. Dying! Okay. So the in-game action ban is the 10-minute one, right? Let's go with that. No dying for 10 minutes. Got a timer up on the screen here. Alright. I took the wrong aspiration, though. I should have taken Fortune. That's what I meant to do. It's gonna greatly complicate this. I mean, we can take a secondary, but that's exactly what we did last time, and it didn't help. I was like, why am I hearing staying alive? I'm gonna get banned from Twitch. But it's cause blurb, so we're good. That's fair use. Yeah. Let's, I don't know. Fucking Fortune and Knowledge didn't work, so this time let's take Knowledge and Grilled Cheese. I don't give a shit. Bottomless stomach, slower need decay, paint grilled cheese. Romance, what will that give me? Local legend. Word of your romantic prowess is spread through town, and neighbors are more likely to be found coincidentally strolling past your house. You'll create a large boost in chemistry with any sim you meet. What would happen with Fortune? Skilled negotiator. Hefty bump in salary when you get promoted. See, that doesn't really help me. Financial advice for cash. Okay, I mean, that could work if we had a computer, right? Which is what I'm trying to get. Let's go a different route this time. I think going for Casanova may be a good idea because he might want to go on a date. That's true. And then, you know, if that were the case, then we actually had one sim go on a series of dates, and eventually that led to I want to woohoo with them. And then the tooltip basically said, you know, buy a bed or a hot tub. And that was the best attempt we've had so far. We just didn't have the money to afford that bed. I don't promote codependent relationships, but in this case, also, you know, another argument for that, or family, would be if they, you know, we could kind of Black Widow it. If we get married, then we're gonna get at least 20,000 simoleons. So that's a plus. Neither of the jobs that he wants are in here. Law enforcement, adventurer, medicine. Yeah, none of that's gonna work for him. What's his lifetime want? Brain stretcher, become a criminal mastermind? I didn't expect that. Criminal wasn't one of my choices, though, was it? No, law enforcement's the opposite. Adventure's the opposite. Medicine won't work. Yeah, this one's not gonna work. But I'm not allowed to die for 10 minutes. We're gonna have to sell the computer, unfortunately. Okay. Let's do that. It's so tempting to try and sell one of these gravestones, too. But that ain't right. That ain't right. Does he have enough left over for a chair? Slay. Wait. I'm cheating, though. Well, this might allow him to get a job in the education career. Right? Because you get more job offers on the PC. He's not in the mood to do that. We're fucked. And basically I cheated to get him this because I shouldn't have been allowed to do that. It's not a telescope. It's not a bookcase. And he's not in the mood. Sorry, it has to go. It has to. We have to get rid of it. Get off the computer. It has to go now. I don't make the rules. I guess I'll get you that telescope. How long do I have to keep him alive for? Another 5 minutes? It's not the only way. We really just have to wait for another newspaper. I don't make the rules. Literally makes the rules. Well, no, I just work here. Wait, I can't buy him a fridge either. It hasn't popped up. This isn't my fault. Fuck it, dude. If we check off the telescope one, then at least maybe it'll re-roll and he'll want, like, food. Forget where they have telescopes at. I thought it would be under hobbies, right? Knowledge? That's such a weird place to categorize it. Maybe he'll get knocked up by an alien. Would it help to have like one wish negate per day so you have more chance? What do you mean? See, see that actually did re-roll the stuff. So now I can buy a toilet and a fridge and whatnot. Reach body level 2. Bruh. I guess we could jump rope. Arguably. He's not gonna want to. I'm afraid we have to sell your telescope. But Yeah. He's like, I got my telescope, but now I need a shower. But earn $100. See, now the computer would be good to have because you could work on his noveling and offer financial advice for cash. But the thing is, can't afford it anymore. So after he eats, I'm gonna roll the dice here. Try to sell all this stuff. See if we can get enough money back to buy a computer. That would be awesome if we could. Okay. Let's see. Maybe. We might be able to pull this off. We'll keep the wall for now. Now we can get on here, give financial advice for cash, and that will help it. Oh no, the earn $100 thing went away. That's rude. But he has a computer, and I had a valid reason to plop it down. And we have a way to earn money. We just don't have a way to eat anymore. But we did leave some food out, so hopefully he'll eat that. And, geez, I can't really get him to body level 2 any type of way. Is he in a good enough mood, possibly, to look for a job? I doubt it. Oh, but, he wants to be a criminal, so, because of his lifetime aspiration. So I feel like looking is valid and okay to do. He wants to be a criminal, but has something stolen as a fear. Blurp just worked, and now it's broken, by the way. Ugh. Blurp, I don't know what to tell you. Let me try something. Let's, Thank you for bringing that to, thank you for telling me that, though. We're gonna try this. Shut down source when not visible. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Inactive, active. Okay. Let's see what it does now. Hey! I'm getting better at streaming. Thank you, Deonta. Edward signed on. Who, the vampire? Edward Cullen? Cool. And hooray! We can finally die! Yeah. What was that from? Was that Rick and Morty, like the Meeseeks? Or... Well, I guess also that star from the Super Mario Brothers movie. Anyway. Dude, I can't buy you a fridge or a toilet or nothing, I'm sorry. We need the computer more. And he's gonna tell me he's not in the mood to find a job, which is gonna piss me off. Well, shit. If we could check one of these off, they would all re-roll. But I don't really have a way to do that. I guess we'd have to sell the computer. At a huge loss. I lose 240 or more than that. Like 310. How much can I get back on this wall? It's not enough to buy anything. Why are computers so expensive? Brother. Will you jump rope? You will not. I think he's about to die of dirty pee pants. And I don't know how to help him. I guess we have to sell the fucking computer. Then we can buy... toilet. See what that does. Earn $100, which I can't do because I just sold his computer. Even if I sell the toilet and the wall, I can't get him back up to that. And I don't think there's a cheaper computer. There's not. Dude, I'm really unable to help you. Like, I could buy him a fridge, but all I'll do is prolong his suffering. Probably better to just re-roll. Yeah. So I'm thinking we haven't had a family aspiration main before. We've never done that. And similarly to the romance main, that could possibly work, because they would have needs that would encourage them to reproduce. Which, the steps to that typically, traditionally, involve finding a partner, getting married, and having, you know. So, that could be a valid strat. And then, I don't know, like... having fortune as a secondary aspiration does not seem to be helping as much as I hoped that it would. It was a pretty good primary, but having dates and cuddling on beds. Yes, probably more so than romance. Well, romance is also, I don't think we've had one of those either, but the problem with that one is romance is not what you think it is in this game. It's more like, you know, aww. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Okay, bye. Love how his wishes still reloaded, did they? I didn't notice that. Oh, it's because there's bills on it? Yeah, the romance aspiration is more like a... I'd almost call it like a player, you know, like, or something, like... It's all about, like, you gotta woohoo every sim that walks. Which could work. I mean, that would be a fast track to a bed. But family, I feel like my gut's telling me would be the better choice, because it's also theoretically a fast track to a bed. And, you know, if getting married is... part of it is then also, you know, that's like a 20k cash infusion. I'm gonna call you he loves creatives and mechanically inclined people, but he hates hats. Oh, I guess semicolon can't be in his name. JKL semicolon ASDF. Have you tried a lady? Maybe they're better at self-preservation. Several. Emily. Funds. ASDF. 18,500, right? Maybe they're better at self-preservation. I mean, that's a valid thought. I like where your head is at. Oh, my Dr. Pepper's all the way over there. Alright, we're all counting on you. Meet someone new. That's a good one. Flirt. Yeah, this is going good already. Gain a cleaning skill point. Which means we could buy a bookcase, possibly. Look at him reading the paper. What's his dream? Marry off 6 children? Alright. You can do it, Mr. ASDF. Mr. Astif. I can't get him a job just yet. That's a long-term goal if I ever heard one, I know. Well, we'll meet someone new here shortly. We just gotta wait. And then flirt, so that goes hand in hand. Marry them off, I know. There's Mr. Humble bringing us a computer that we unfortunately can't keep. I wish we could keep it, but it's also the only starting cash that we get. As always, we should go in here. Decrease need decay. Oh, paint grilled cheese. I don't see how helpful that could possibly be. What's our best secondary gonna be? I mean, I feel like knowledge would be a really good, or fortune would be a really good one, because then when it's like, you know, financial advice for cash is I feel like that's gonna be the answer to a lot of problems we're having. It puts us behind the 8 ball getting started, because computers are expensive. Pleasure makes him want to buy a bunch of shit and go out. Popularity, it's really hard. Although, I guess what I should really be looking at is the secondary traits, because massive attraction could really help. Reputation that precedes me could really help. Neighbors will come by more often. Less hygiene and energy decay. We can also get reduced Grandma's comfort soup, huh? Plead with the social worker, super fertility. We've never once had a stove. So, Grandma's comfort soup, as nice as that would be, because we generally are very, very, very uncomfortable, I don't know if we'll ever have the opportunity to make it. I don't know if it, because the alternative is we can get guaranteed slower social and comfort decay, which is like half the needs. What I have been doing basically is just going up this column. So this is costing me a lot of points. How... We may not even really need local legend. I feel like massive attraction's the big one. What if we take the comfort soup and then fun, hunger, bladder, hygiene, social, and comfort? That hits all the need. Oh, wait. Bladder, hygiene, social comfort. Energy, we're still missing. Which we could get from here, but we'd have to give up the comfort soup. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Now, he wants a bookcase, which is not as good of an idea as it sounds like. What's up, Danielle? How you doing? I can meet someone new, or if I wait just a second for the welcome wagon to get here, I can hit greet everyone. Assuming the welcome wagon comes. I guess you'd like to be the mother of our baby. I'm thinking we'll have 6. Well, we'll have sex, and then we'll have 6 babies. How many would you like to have? I could be talked into more. 7, perhaps? 8? And then we'll marry them all off. For $50 a pop. Okay, he wants to buy a toilet and a fridge and a shower tub, but not a bed. Okay, are we off to a bad start here with Titiana? What are they arguing about? School buses? I get it, that's a controversial subject. It's because she's a fairy, is she? Go for Danielle. Hey, what's up, baby? Oh, Kaylin, huh? Okay, they kind of hit it off. Why did I give him, like, the most useless turn-ons and turn-offs? Massive boost my ass. These two are hitting it off. Hi, Pampican, how you doing? Oh yeah, we still... Get a job hasn't popped up for this one, so that's gonna be awful. Maybe if we buy one of the things that he wants, it'll re-roll and he'll want a job. Wishful thinking, I know, but... Desperate times. Oh, look at that! Get a job in the slacker career. I know what you're thinking. Yes, I am as comfy as I look. Team mascot, no. Pickpocket, no. Fish chummer? No. None of those are the slacker career, that won't do. And unfortunately, if we, like tomorrow, he's not going to be in the mood to get any kind of job. We're going to pin it. We could sell the fridge and get him a computer. However, that didn't work out so well last time. That did not work out. The tiny children are officially back to school. Plague rats again? Nice. I'm a little sick, but otherwise good. I'm glad that you're otherwise good, and I'm sorry you're a little sick, and hi. I'm happy to report that this challenge is by far the most difficult in The Sims 2. It's like way, way the hardest. Well, if I could buy him that bookcase, he could gain a cleaning skill point. However, we can't afford it. Stink kitty! So, our best course of action is going to be to come over here and see if we can flirt at, what's her name? Wolf whistle at her. Ooh. Okay. Woohoo. Well, that's a little. Alright. Is it too soon to give her a kiss? Holy shit. I guess not. We might get a bed this time. I mean, obviously, I feel like a job is probably... I can only pin one thing, unfortunately. I don't know which one to pin. We can't get the bed if we don't have the job, so that's more critical, I guess. But I like that he's thinking like that, and because it's a want currently, that means that we can kind of romantically pursue her. Because we're working towards that goal, right? So I feel like back rubs and things are all fair play. On the account of trying to get a woohoo. Bye. Wait, what did I say? Okay, bye. The DirecTV ad full on froze and crashed my browser? Really? Dang, dude. DirecTV ad. When you said direct, my mind went to like Nintendo. DirecTV ad full on. Wow, that's. Huh. They're like, buy DirecTV or else. This is not a request. You want another back rub? Careful, Clarence. I'm gonna flirt with you next. Uh-oh. We got rejected for something. A bring your own pillow fight. If he has a pillow in his pants that he, you know, is ready to fight with at a moment's notice, then how come he doesn't sleep on it on the ground? Huh? Aww. Oh wait, woohoo's not a want anymore. Okay, so buy a bookcase, gain a skill point, a cleaning skill point, and the only way for him to do that really is gonna be through the bookcase. I think it's a pretend pillow. Oh, really? So they're just hitting each other? How do we become good friends? Kissing and stuff? Aww. She's stankin', but he likes her anyway. Propose! Let's see. Best friends. How do we get... I mean... Okay, that's just gonna take interacting with her over multiple days. I mean... Though I would argue... I think best friends can't be done in an evening. But romantic kissing and dirty jokes and all that and holding hands are ways you become best friends, right? Okay, bye. Well, that was productive. Please eat something, sir. And then we'll try to get you a job in the Slacker crew. Actually, look at this. Like, he's not down in the red yet. We might be able to get him that Slacker job if the newspaper we get today has an opening. Oh, he's practicing cleaning. He gets energy from being around his girl? Yeah, no kidding. Girls. I mean, he's already two-timing. But, that's fine. And Sims and The Sims 2 are very jealous. Polyamory was not well established yet. I mean, it was, but it was controversial back in the day. Singing in the rain, singing in the rain, singing in the rain, in the rain. Showering in a thunderstorm is a vibe. At least he keeps himself clean, true. Please drop me off a paper. Okay, good. I'm gonna try and get a job in the Slacker career if I can. I can't ask him to wake up, but I can ask him to search for a job. We gotta get that girl over here. Hey! Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. I'd argue I can wake him up right now. We're gonna greet everyone. Don't leave. No! No! I have to buy a phone. Invite household. Can my friend come over too? Sure. He's in a bad mood. I know. Let's see if we can get him in a good mood. Wait. That's not Titiana. That's Kaylin. Did I invite the wrong redhead over? Okay. Let's greet everyone. Oh, that makes sense. Are they... Okay. How do I get him in a good mood? We gotta become best friends real quick. This is the plot of a porn movie? I've seen that one. I'd give it a 6, 7. I'm dating 2 girls and they're both coming over. How close are we to best friend status? We're getting there. Aww. I guess we just gotta like talk a little or something. Share interests maybe. We're so close. I can taste it. Then make out. He looks so proud of himself. He really does. I think it's 50 where you get best friends. But we may have hit our daily limit. Yeah, I think it takes 3 days to become best friends. And grab her butt, though. No, actually, it's still going up, just slowly. Grabbing her butt helped. Let's do it again. That's one way to become best friends. Water balloon fight! Get her wet. That'll help. I don't think we'll live 3 days. There's a very good chance that we won't. Now we're gonna get soaked because it's raining. Oh, good night. Because that's 5,000 points. That might push him into the platinum, which means I can ask him to do anything, including read the newspaper. That's true. My game hasn't crashed in a while. Thanks, Silent Bot. At least he's eating. This is a public service announcement. If you're befriending a person who falls asleep on the ground, maybe offer him a bed. Yeah, no cap. For real, for real. Bussin'. I mean, beds are expensive, though. It's a very expensive gift. Can I crash at your place? For 6 days straight? You know? Like... Well, he's gaining enthusiasm about nature. You can talk about it with other Sims now. Look at the fucking lighting. Green. Just until we're best friends. Yeah, and then no longer. There's, what's her name? Oh, sorry, what's his name? Oh. Here's a newspaper that possibly has a job in the slacker career in it, but... Alright, we're going to call Halen. Or who? Which one are we? Titiana. Keep getting them mixed up. Oh my god. It's only 2 girls, Bunny. Keep up. I'm sorry. I'm not racist. Alright, let's... Titiana. I'm just thick. Dense. Invite household. Oberon Summer Dream was a sim from this game? Isn't he in the new one? The Sims 4? They're probably sisters. Is that the right one? It is. Greet Titiana. What? Serenade. As you do with your bestie. That didn't push us into the platinum, unfortunately. Be BFF. That's gonna take even longer. And then after BFFs will be BFFFs. Then BBFFFs. Or BBFFs. Yeah. Then we'll serenade her again. Apparently one of her wants was to be best friends as well, because they both got credit for that. Be friends with Billiam? I don't know which... It's gonna be easier to pursue Billiam. Is he still in the red? He is. I don't think he will try it, but I don't think he will. Yeah, he's not in the mood. Alright, let's get Billiam over here, but pin that. Now we have that one pinned. Okay, Yo, Billiam, get over here. Can't... What? Billiam doesn't own a phone? Alright. I feel like move in. I really want to ask her to move in, though. It'd solve all of my problems. Maybe we don't need a job. If we can just... Let's work towards this. Well, if she moves in, then we'll have, like, her money. We just gotta work to getting BFFs. Who are you? Who's calling? Probably Billiam somehow. I'm unpinning the Slacker career thing. I know it's a risky move, but I don't see that we have another choice. We just have to keep our eyes peeled for Billiam. Gotta keep him alive long enough for her to move in. Yeah, exactly. This is our plan. This is plan A now. Plan A, B, and C. Is she an elf? I don't know. She's our one shot at life, though. What's happening? They're in love! First comes love, then comes marriage, I hope. Oh god, what happened? All I did was ask him to admire her. Does she hate that? Quickly, make out with her. Okay, good. It's fine now. Oh no, propose isn't all lightning bolted anymore. They're having a pillow fight with imaginary pillows. They're actually just beating the shit out of each other. She's our one shot at life. BFF is like 85 plus. I don't know. Probably gonna take at least one more day. Oh, what happened? Is he dead? Oh, from what? His hunger isn't empty. Did he die of lack of comfort and energy? I don't understand. Did she beat him to death? Did he just get... Did she just murder him? Was there rocks in the pillow she was playing with? I think her pillowcase had rocks in it. Oh, there was one of them. Sims in this game die for, like, no reason. Okay, so family's OP, combined with the traits for romance, that really puts you on a speed run path. Some good RNG at the beginning would have made this run, I think, the one. If the career that he wanted in the Slacker career was in the paper on day one, I think that this would have gone very well. This could have been it. But, if the point of playing The Sims 2 was to kill off your Sims, then you would be the world champion. Oh yeah? But unfortunately, the way things stand now, The Sims 2 is still a life simulator. You could actually exit the lot without saving and maybe try this household again. Or if you were trying to kill your Sims, and we aren't saying that you were, then feel free to move another family into this lot. At least he died in love. That's true. That's true. That's more than... It's better to have loved and died than to never have... Wait. How's that expression go? Better to have loved and died than to never have... Anyway. Get out. Can't delete the toilet if you're sitting on it. We were trying to keep him alive. Grim is probably so fucking confused. Like... Wow, you're really bad at this game. I think those 6 attempts are all I've got in me today. You should keep one item from each attempt, make it a roguelite. That's fun. I like the way you think. I just chortled. The guy didn't even have to die yet. Grim Reaper was just checking in and thought, I might as well take... My shift ends in 15 minutes. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna hurry this along a little bit. Exactly. That was not good. But I had fun anyway. In conclusion, The Sims 3 is the best game in the series for this challenge. And then, well, best is subjective. Because the second best could either be this or The Sims 4. But if we're just going by difficulty, I would say 3 is the easiest, then 4, then this is the hardest. One more time, now that you know the winning combination. Man, it's 6 a.m. No. No. I think no. Granted, I did give each of the other ones about 6 hours. Yeah, hold on. You do raise a good point. Well, actually, no. I didn't shower before stream, and I still need to do that. And then... No, I'm gonna end. But I feel like this went, you know, pretty well. I mean, it was pretty good. Even the dying Sims took showers. I don't want Grim to come in my house and kill me for having dirty pee pants the way he did that one Sim. Everybody stop what you're doing. It's hammer time. You enjoyed the stream? Thank you. I'm glad that you did. Thank you everybody for one thing at a time. Hammer time. You know, they call me Captain Hammer, but this is not the hammer. Usually, I make up some story about this hammer's origin. But, to tell you the truth, I just found it in this basement here. It's my grandparents. I don't know where they got it or what its deal is, to be honest. Yeah. I just kind of inherited this house and, you know, he was already in it. Hey, I'm gonna test something real quick. Let's make sure it still works. Nice. Anyway, yeah, this is the hammer. The hammer. And I thank you for wasting 1,000 channel points on that. You forgot about the hammer? Really? How? Next, you're gonna. What the hell was that? Tell me you forgot about Dre. I bet there's no one playing The Sims 2 right now. There's a lot of people live on my friends list. What the hell? Yeah, literally just me. Oh, you are? What are you up to in The Sims 2? Literally no one. Wow. What's that make me? Hey, Majesty was here. Take the name redeem again so we can leave it at 69. Is that what it's up to? Amazing. I enjoyed what I caught. Sadly, I did a sleeping. No worries, no worries. Sleep is important. That's what I'm about to go do. I think everyone in here is already in it, but just on the off chance you're not, we do have a Discord where you can hang out if you want. I'm gonna try and find someone. Play The Sims with me, Legacy Challenge. This looks promising. Hmm. Hey, they have a mic, they have 1 viewer, they have 3 followers. Their bio says I stream The Sims and story games sometimes. Hope you enjoy. That works. I found one. Alright, this is where we're going. It looks like they are brand new to this, so let's be understanding and kind. You guys always are, but, you know. Yeah. Let's do it. Everybody, thank you for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I appreciate the gift of your time. We're very kind, except to our Sims. Yeah, it's always so lovely to hang out with you all. Thank you for if we get separated, that's where we're going. It's always so lovely to hang out with you guys. Thank you for making streaming fun. Without you guys, I would just be playing The Sims, you know. So, I'll see you on the other side if you pal along. No worries if you don't want to. I totally get that. I don't always want to raid either, so no pressure. If you do choose to come along, we have raid commands. You know how it works. Thank you for the stream. It was so much fun as always. You're welcome. I wish I could stay longer, guys. But yeah. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. And I'll see you when I see ya. Be excellent to each other, do crimes. I mean, fight them. And floss. Brush your teeth. You can pick your friends and you can brush your teeth, but you can't brush your friends' teeth. Something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna hang out in Hello Kitty's, Leah's chat for a little bit and see what this legacy challenge is all about. Meet a new person. If I see you over there, cool beans. If I don't, I'll be live when I'm live. I'll let you know in the Discord, probably. Bye.